life. Alrighty. It's been forever, bro. I'm at this. Congrats on first. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Teddy, DGC, Aditya, Robot Slot. Hello, Tisan. Hello, Sanshi. How you guys doing? Chat, how you guys doing? This coffee is getting a little cold, but not too cold. It's a little warm. Another day. I didn't stream yesterday. I took a day off. But, dude, like, I know it's been, like, I know I took a day off, but it just feels like it's been forever, bro. It's been forever. Like, it's just crazy to think. Anyways. Why do you stream so late? Would you late? 7 p.m. for me is not late. I don't know what you guys talking about. 7 p.m. for me is not late. It's actually early. Let me know if you guys want to see some more early streams like this. Well, it's gonna be late for you in Australia, right? It's gonna be late for you, so I'm sorry. But I really want to try to stream all the way, not the stream, but like at some point I want to stream like in the morning as well, so, just so you guys Australians can have a chance. But yeah. Anyways, I recently drank milk tea after 2-year break of not drinking milk tea. That's actually pretty baller. It's pretty cool. Oops, it's my. Anyways, okay. It's my monitor's over here. All right. So, as you can see, where the heck is the structures? Well, it's kind of camouflaging with the background, and that's intentional. Intentional by design. Because, well, if you look, if I save an exit, let me show you. Hello, Tavis. Oh, you guys are gonna be watching solar eclipse? Oh. That's cool. Well, I'm not in the freaking, what was it? Yeah. As you can see, I made this. You can see the outlines of the structure, which is kind of cool. How am I doing that? How did I do the UFO copter part first try? But yeah, that is what I have. However, it's not quite it yet. The UFO copter is pretty good as is, and I'm playing on like 60 FPS on 2.1. So like, I reckon I probably would be better in 2.2. Yeah, I hope you guys have fun watching the solar eclipse. If you guys are going to, I don't think, honestly, like I'm not that interested on watching like solar eclipse, lunar eclipse, any kind of eclipse. I'm not, right? I'm not that interested. So I'm just gonna sit down here and do some real travel building. That's what I'm gonna do. Anyways, so I made some off-stream progress on this part, and as you can see, I consider this part to be 100% finished now. 100% finished. Well, if you pay close attention, like as you can see, it's kind of a little harder to, like, if you look closely, I've put some details. Like this only took like a couple handles of objects, so it's not that big of a deal. So it's like I did count all of this, and now it's like, yeah, it's still under 7K, not too bad. What the weather? The weather has been fine. How do you know if the people commenting are 13 plus? Well, I just don't want to deal with some stupid people in chat, that's all, right? I just don't. Alright. So this part is fully 100% finished. There are, this part over here, the part next to it, is still not 100% finished yet. I still have some to-do list stuff. I was going to do this. I was going to do this earlier today, but guess what? I was taking a nap. I was taking a nap for like 3 hours. So like, because I ate food and I was sleepy after eating food. Well, in general, it's against TOS if you're 12 and under chatting on YouTube and Twitch. So and yeah, we have to take action. That's why it's not about how do I know. It's about following the TOS. That's all. Why do you make long levels? Why are people questioning my decisions? Like, why are people judging what I love that doesn't really harm people? Do you have an old VODs like that audition like the building streams? I don't, unfortunately. Although like I mean, considering that I stream on YouTube, the VODs are there forever. So I don't really feel the need to make like a back in the day when multi-streaming or simulcasting wasn't really allowed. Like that wasn't really a thing. But yeah. Sonic Wave Universe, nice. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. Let's get on to some decoration, shall we? This one, I think I have an idea what I'm gonna do here. What I'm gonna do, we have a 438. Oh yeah, I still need to fix the double click issue here. But like, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. You wanna watch those? Oh yeah. I mean, there are clips on my Twitch channel. You can probably take a little look at it. That's all. Alright, so 438. Yeah, the current task is this question mark because I have no idea what to do. I mean, I'll just do a bunch of whatever, really, right? I just do a bunch of stuff. Until I get a clear idea of what I want to do, then I'll put it in the current task. But for now, I'm just gonna like basically do whatever. The opacity needs to be 0.19. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. 439, 48. Yeah. It should be my plot is layer and void. Ah. What was your first level that got right? That level got me curious. What? What was your first rated level? That got you. Huh? I don't understand your question. Sorry. Anyways, someone said my prediction of when he will finish decorating is day 1754. Not too far off. Not too far off. I mean, hey, the level will eventually be finished at some point. You know, the destination may come to an end at some point. It's not gonna be something that will go forever. Yeah, it will take thousands of days. And I want to show to people that yes, I can go through this. I have to go through this first though. Yeah. I want to successfully finish the project even though it takes thousands of days. It's like going into different countries by walking and you're not allowed to like take airplanes or cruise or anything like that. You have to go by walking. You can stay at an inn or a hotel, and that's fine. If you want to take a rest. Yeah. Stuff like that. Okay. So now, you may see that there are like 4 objects here, right? 4 objects, and I want this to be some sort of decoration. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be some sort of decoration. Okay. First of all, I think we have to like start changing the background color. We're not gonna use this color now. However, like, I think this has to use the same color as the background. So what I'm gonna do, I believe that is, okay, so let's copy color, set it to background. Same thing for this one, I think 52. 52 is blending, what? 54? B22. I think that should be 47. What if I make this use the same color as 47? Okay, like that. And we can just get rid of this entirely. Yeah. So 54 becomes unused again. I'm gonna... There we go. So now we have 2 colors. So I think I should make a description of like what each of this color does. Should probably do that. So this, I believe 47 is used for the base structures. And then the second one is black blending for the semi-invisible OBGs, standing for objects. The weather's 38, yeah. I got indigestion. Are you okay? Oh, you're not okay. I hope you can sort it out soon. I hope you feel much better. Man, that must suck. Alright. $86 over here. I finally played the new jazz music. I found the new jazz music, so it shouldn't be that repetitive because like I'm starting to like recognize the repetition on the jazz music that I play. So I have to switch to a different one, you know. We'll pass in a little bit. Hello, Crazy Dash. I finished my coffee already. That is a pretty good damn coffee. Big sipper, yeah. Yeah, I want to be proud with real travel. That's why I'm taking so much time. Like, do you like to play any other game that's not GD? I want to play. I'm playing GD right now. I did play other games on the previous stream. Also, I wasn't eating any dinner because I just don't want to get food coma. It's that simple. So it's me right for eating so fast. Oh yeah, that's basically what happens. So yeah. So if you can see, these are like semi-invisible now. Ooh. And the funny thing is that it shows you the outline. Like when you die, like it shows you the outline. Which I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah. Secondary GD rate? What do you mean? Hey, can you stop spamming, please? If it was an actual rate, like I don't see it. Why is YouTube chat spamming secondary GD rate right now? What is going on? Yeah, that would be cool, but it's only visible when you die. So that's one thing. You got rated simple. Is this like a fake rate or an actual rate? Because you know, like one thing that I really wish is that YouTube will actually tell you. Like YouTube, like the chat didn't tell me if I get rated. Like it didn't. Oh, is that a rate for my stream? Oh, it was natural rate. Ah. YouTube is weird with rates, yeah. So that's an actual rate. Okay. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you for redirecting the stream. Yeah, how was your stream? I hope your stream's going well. You know what? That would also be pretty cool as well. A shout out. Like a shout out function on YouTube, because like on some streamers, like on Twitch, especially on like the Twitch culture, like if someone rates, I usually do a shout out to the raider, as in like the streamer that rates me. So it's usually what I do. Hello, Ivy. YouTube rates is just lots of people coming to the stream to say I got brought from someone's stream. Yeah. I got 57 on Rooftop 12. The shoutout button from the previous stream. So yeah, so this is what I'm building right now. As you can see, the background's not gray anymore. And that, I might have to like... So that's gonna be the decoration I want to do here. Just using one of these objects. That's what I can do. Why did you get a cat gift from the internet? This is hard. Yeah, I reckon with like in 2.2 it's gonna be. I'm gonna play a lot better. You know what would be cool if I get a jewels feature? I was like, how is other streamers having the jewels feature, but I don't have it yet? I just don't have it yet, bro. I don't have it. Also, like yesterday, I was checking in on like, what was it? You guys know this channel called JonathanGD, the showcaser that doesn't only just record showcase, it also records like how many frame perfect clicks and stuff like that, right? Dude, you know what's the coolest thing they ever did? It's not just the frame perfect, but let me show you. I feel like I wish Nexus does this. I wish Nexus or every other big showcasers do this. But check this out. You may notice and two more, right? And two more, like you see, like they sometimes collab, quote unquote collab with other creators. They actually featured the creator, like the channel of the original creator. That's what JonathanGD did, and that is like really cool. I really wish Nexus does that because it actually will, you know, it will bring like more people into their channel and stuff like that. Right? That is like the cool. That is honestly, it's a really cool thing for showcasers to do. It's really cool to credit the original channel, the creator. Like, yeah, see Brian Cheese. Yeah. Not everything though, but like I look at the post. If you look over here, I'll scroll down a little bit. I can like, hold on. There it is. See, this is really cool. This is really cool. Like, yeah, it counts for like creators and verifiers. And it adds like the YouTube collab. I really wish Nexus does this, bro. Like, I wish Nexus does this. Hello, Blues. Like, if Nexus or Nero or even Viprin, back when Viprin was still recording like, or still making showcases, like I personally think this is like a really cool thing for a showcasing channel to do. I don't know, like it's just cool. It's just cool. But yeah, that's pretty much all. Yeah, I know Viprin quit. That's why I said that. If Viprin is still around, but not anymore. You know. I'm begging for motivation. I've been suffering on feature function, especially the double jump part in 26. I mean, there's a lot to learn, right? Like, do you specifically really need motivation, or do you just want my attention? Because I made the level. I mean, think about it. So many other people managed to beat the level without asking me for tips or for motivation. So it is up to you to figure out what is your problem. Other people can do it, so why don't you? What's stopping you? Anyways, I should maybe make it so that the background color changes as you go. So here we go. Where do we put the... Okay, we're gonna start putting the thing here. Okay. Yeah, the background color's over here. So let's just put it here. I'm gonna like locking it on. Ah! Sorry for the green flashbang. At first I had 53 subscribers and now I have 62. Not bad. Indigestion seems to have passed. Is that the word for like the... Casey, is it like the the feeling of tired or sleepiness after eating food. Is that what indigestion means? Finally finished IQ after more than 10k attempts. Let's go. You beat an extreme limit. It's pretty impressive if you ask me. Oh, it's so much pain. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it wrong. Got it. So, oops. Okay, shouldn't be red. So, we need to copy the original color. So we have a here. There it is. Bam. Dude, also, chat, we already hit 180k. I was originally going to do a stream where I try to hit 180k, but as soon as I take a look, we already hit it. We already passed 180k. So that's cool. 20k more to go and we'll hit 200k. If I can reach 200k before 2027, that would be awesome. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna... I don't know. I want the subscriber counts to feel earned, you know? So... I would rather people subscribe on their own. I feel like I don't need to tell you. I don't need to do some stupid CTAs. Hello, jokes. But yeah, I rarely do CTAs because like I know people know what to do when they want to see more content or more stuff from this channel, you know? I feel like people are smart. So alright. Oh yeah. So if I put that, there we go. How we go? Oh yeah, jokes. Are you down to make more emotes sometime in the future? Dude. More emotes would be sick. Especially for like YouTube. Yeah, we need the go emote. We need more. We just need more emotes. And we can also probably discuss for like the OCs. I've been thinking about doing that, but just never get around to do it. Chat, I have an interesting idea, right? So like, if you look at my subscriber number, and then you look and you go into my GD profile, chat, hear me out. Whoops. Okay. Hear me out. 1 second. Alright, so hear me out, right? If I go into my profile, as you can see, I'm at 129k. Like, if I'm not working on real travel right now, I could do a session where I try to match, like, the star. I'm trying to make the stars amount match my subscriber count. So like, if I would have to start grinding 50,000. Like, I have to get 50,000 stars in order for my star count to match the sub count. But the interesting thing is that my sub count is just gonna keep increasing and increasing. It's just gonna go even further. So like, yeah, I don't know if that's a doable. But like, I was kind of brainstorming ideas, and I was like, oh wait a minute, this number right here just kind of looks like a sub count. So I was like, oh, yeah, I mean, lots of stars, yeah. If it like goes beyond 300k, like it might not be that doable. Like, considering that I kind of grow not very rapidly. The problem is that if my channel grows very rapidly in terms of the sub count, then this challenge is just impossible. The challenge is just impossible. And also, like, I'm almost down to sub 300 on the leaderboard, which is sad. But yeah, the message deleted. Oh, did you misclick? Out of sync. That's cool. All right, so now we have this. We have this. Okay, so. Ooh. Going from here to here. Hold on. If I put the thing on here, make it position X. I have to measure. So here, so that is the ending point over here. I have to like turn on duration lines. Now I have to like. It's 1.8. 1.8. Okay. Good to know. And then we just delete this. So that's the original color. Well, let's just like disable that. What should I do after Black Blizzard? No attention seek. You're just the only person good enough to have a good opinion and read chat. Okay, if you're not unsure, do you have an idea about these two websites? Alright. Let me show you these two websites that will give you very, very good resources for like finding out what levels to beat, right? It is. Hold on. Let me just like look this up. There it is. First of all, there is this website called Ardol. Some people call it all rated list. Some people call it Aradol, but I call it Ardol because I'm just different, right? And if you scroll down, you can find that Black Blizzard is somewhere at like over here, 544. And depending on what you want to do, like if you want to go for something a little harder, you can probably look for something that's like 500 place or 450. But if you want to go for something easier, just take a look through all of the lists here. You can even go for Booty D3 if you want, or anything around here. Another good resource is this website. This one. It's a non-list-worthy extreme spreadsheet. It tells you like, basically it will, instead of like the rankings, it pretty much ranks like from hardest to easiest, right? Well, this has a tier or category, if you will, right? This has a category of difficulties. So like in the extreme demon, it's basically like a difficulty of extreme demons. So you have the beginner, you have the easy, medium, hard, very hard. Oh my god. Insane, extreme. I feel like these names are just so corny. I don't know why. But oh my god. The Zodiac. Zodiac is okay, merciless, interesting. Cognition and Crimson Planet is freaking excruciating. Okay. So Bloodlust is right over here. That's catastrophic, and then it's oh my god. So that's relentless. That's where Yadagrasu is. Yadagrasu is over here. That would be a really cool first relentless tier level to beat. And then after that I can just jump to like Cybernetic is in terrifying tier? Huh. I could probably go for cybernetic. If I after Yada, I could probably go like for. Actually. So let's see what the heck is Yada. I believe it's at 350s. Wait a minute. Oh no, okay. So Yada is 373. Right? Yada is 373. Cybernetic is like 353. So it's like 20 spot jump? Yeah, it's 20 spot jump. It's not a big jump from Yatagarasu to cybernetic. Merciless was added very recently. Should you follow? I'm very unsure. If you follow, you will get extra 300 channel points, and you will be notified whenever I go live. So like, you know, it's a lot easier to know if I'm live or not, because you will see it on the left side bar that I'm live. So yeah, chatting with people while creating an easy demon. Yeah. Gotta wait for my mom to come home, so see you on the other side. Alright, see ya. Thank you for tuning in. So cybernetics and 353. Yeah, I wanna go for cybernetic after, you know what? Yeah. After Yada will be cybernetic, and then Yandere? Where's Yandere on the thing? Oh my god, Plasma Pool Finale is out of top 300, are you kidding? And the Yandere is like, yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways, back to building. So, I think I changed the color here. Okay. So this is what the level looks like right now, with the different colors. Cybernetic is a decent level. One of my friends had a bad experience with that level, so I was like, cool. And a lot of other people say it's pretty good, so like, I'm not quite sure. Could you give me some tips on how to get a rate order level? You don't. Ooh. For some reason, the color instantly changes. Like, there's no, like, it feels like there's no transition to it. It's 1.80. Oh, duh! Like, that should be deleted, because, like, what are you doing over there? Very unbalanced and annoying gameplay. Well, it's up to you to how to overcome that. Why do you make it so off that? Well, I don't do that anymore. I don't do that with my recent levels. Have you seen Arrow? Have you seen yeah, starting from Arrow, Monolitos, and moving forward, like Arrow, Monolitos, and Real Travel, I'm not doing that anymore. Be grateful, because the thing is, people don't know that, which is kind of, I really wish people know that. Alright. Yeah. So the sky, it's purple now. It's kind of ominous. Hello, removants. What's the final click gonna be? Nothing. There's no final clicks. How about that? Should I make the... Guys, should I make the final click like just a normal click instead? I wonder if I do that, what would people react with? What would the reaction be like? Anyways, what do we do? I just take a look. Normal. The levels just goes on forever. Yeah. No, like no endings, bro. I also checked YouTube Studio and I saw that 1% of audience in this month are from Georgia. Imagine if that's a sub-CTA. Also, according to this analytics, 1% of audience.
The Living Tombstone concert was so fun. I screamed my lungs out for over 2 hours straight.
That's cool. Thank you for the 43 months for tier 2 GD guy. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Alright. It's taking a sweet time to load the start boss. Okay, the background transition works. The background color transition works seamlessly. Except, yeah, that is still an issue. That is still an issue right there. You see that? It's only apparent in practice mode, so... That's gonna be... Whoa, 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 whoa. You can just do that? That is crazy. You can, like, if you want to be ballsy, you can just, like, do that, I guess. Oh my god. But yeah, it's semi-invisible. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Let's see this one. Alright. We're gonna test this one real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I will have some pattern portals. Just like this one. I think we can delete this. So okay. If I set the opacity to 0.19, like as you can see, the particles are gone. It's good. I'll put it here. 7 play. Yeah, the particles doesn't show up here. But like the circle, the circle still shows up. However, if I set the opacity to 0.20, and would you look at that? Wow, what are these? Particles? They decided to show up. So like the limit is like 0.19. Like 0.19 is the absolute maximum for opacity that. Yeah, 0.20 is the absolute. So if you go anything below 0.20, the particle's gone. So like that's my way to disable particles. Yeah, no, the circle is not gonna go away. So like I just want to disable particles because I want to make it feel more immersive in a way. So like that. Alright, that's just a testing copy. Been more here for also quite a while, yeah. What is going on? Yeah. Alright, so we have 40. Wait. Oh, we can change the color to this. Okay. So now we have this. This would be like the decoration to go for. Subtle pop with a 35 watch streak? No way. It's a lot of watch streak. W ads. Yes, W ads indeed. Yeah. Around Zodiac difficulty. It might be harder with the bias. With the okay. It's like ooh. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna free move this. The goal here is to put a bunch of these objects, make them spaced out like this, and try not to like, you know, just filling in some structures here. I guess that's what we're gonna do. So the plan is I wanna add in a bunch of these little details. Actually, let's see how many objects we have right now. And why not? So this part is like what? Like how long is this part? Like 29 seconds. So if we're going to use the 20k objects a minute rule, this has to, the max objects for this has to be like what, 10k? So around the 10k, almost. But like, yeah, 10k. Well, would you look at that? Oh wait, that's all 2k already. Huh. That's 2k already? I don't know if I'm a fan of that deco. The thing is that it looks weird. Let me show you, right? Let me show you. I mean, it looks weird in the editor, but when you play in the actual level, it looks so different. It looks so different. That this is supposed to, like, this thing right here is supposed to represent like yeah, this thing right here is supposed to represent invisible objects. If you guys cannot tell. It's gonna be very tricky to put here. There's a lot of things to consider. Do we have a... No, we don't. Oh yeah, there's also this one. Okay, the glow has to be disabled here. Otherwise it will break. Let's do that here. Yeah. There's no way you're gonna be dying to that spike, so like I think it's fine. Okay, we don't want to fill in the entire space. So I just hate these ads. Yeah. It's okay, bro. We all hate ads, but it brings the money, you know? It is okay, you know? It's okay. Like one thing I learned is that if you use ad blocker, like the videos just wouldn't load. Like I'll get the experiencing interruptions, find out why. So yeah. So I just learned to just suck it up and deal with the ads. There's nothing you can do, bro. This is a brand new part. How many objects are 20? 20 for this? Okay, we have to like specify that is on B2 now. If I set it to B2 B2 3. If I set the background color, wait, no, 47. I can do some HSV stuff with this a little bit. So then they are now a little feasible. The spike scan. Let's take a look. The classic money hungry YouTube. Yes, they have to be money hungry. Guess what? If they are not money hungry, YouTube gets shut down. Can you imagine the scenario where YouTube gets shut down? All the creators, all the full-time YouTubers have to get a job. Get other jobs. Considering the job market is absolutely horrible right now. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Wait, what happens if you die? Oh. YouTube are also going to make it harder for small creators to monetize. Oh yeah, I've heard the news. I've heard the news that YouTube is going to double the watch time the watch hours requirement. Is that true? Yeah, in the HSV on there. It's subtle, yeah. That's my way of add some details. No, it's not too bad. It doesn't look too bad, right? That's not too bad. Considering that if you no clip it like this, these kinds of details are not really that visible. Yeah, they are served as like an additional detail, if you will. Okay, so what happens if I like? Do you believe what's going to happen with Android phones next year? Oh, is it something about like not being able to sideload apps or something like that? Or they are making it like so? They're making it a lot harder to sideload apps. A partial reason of why might be because of those AI channels. Oh yeah. Well, that's okay. Real travel does not have to be placed in the pointer crate. What? Cause Cycles X wasn't even placed in the freaking pointer crate, and yet people still care about it. People still play it. Boba, thank you for the 12 PLN. Here we go. Fat cat for you. Yep, there we go. Oh, you can still see it. Let me turn off Proclip. Oh, it's a lot more visible here. So I was like, okay, what happens if I... Yeah. It's likely because YouTube wants more money, I guess. I know it's easy to hate on YouTube, but like, I don't know. Have you imagined this scenario where YouTube is about to get shut down and everyone is absolutely stressed? If that happens, then all like 20 years of internet history is gone, deleted, and unpreserved. Can you imagine that? Like, it's basically the end of the world, bro. So many lost medias. Yeah, like the entire internet, dude. The entire internet's gone. There's no competition. That's the thing. There's no competition to YouTube. Unlike Twitch with like other like similar platforms. Like we had Kick. We had other streaming platforms. But YouTube, the thing is, YouTube is a bit of everything. YouTube is mainly like the monetizable video sharing platform. But YouTube has a bit of everything, not just that, right? Honestly, like, one thing that I think would be really cool to see is maybe Twitch. I know Twitch is known for like the live streams, right? But like, maybe Twitch can probably, you know, rack in and like, whenever YouTube is a bit of a down, like massive backlash or like a downfall, maybe other platforms like Twitch, for example, can like maybe see that and like, wait a minute, like what if you just have a separate section where you can actually upload videos, and they have like a recommendation system, stuff like that. Yeah, YouTube has some games now, bro. Oh, wait a minute. You can't see. Okay, you cannot see here. So like, if I make the... Alright. If YouTube didn't decide to make unskippable ads, and then ad blockers would never existed. Yeah. You know, one thing that would be really cool for YouTube to do is to add a feature where if you join a member, you get ad-free viewing on that channel. On the specific channel you watch it. Like, that would be cool, because, I mean, yeah, you can pay to, yeah, I don't know. Do you think that would be really cool? You can still skip unskippable ads. Yeah, but it's not unskippable anymore. It's skippable. But yeah, I see. Whoa. What the freak? The colors didn't change. What the heck? Like, this just doesn't change. Refresh or reload the page, yeah. That's on YouTube. But on Twitch, if you do that on Twitch, the ad restarts and you get the same ad. Apparently, that's what happens. It's a lot more annoying where, oh, you thought the like, this happened to me, like, not too long ago, like, what I try to, like, you know, because on Twitch, after watching an ad, the stream just gets hella delayed by, like, 10 seconds. Not by 10 seconds, but not by much, but there, like, I can notice a delay. Like, I went from, like, 1 second delay to 8 second delay after I finished the ad. So what I did is I tried to pause and play the stream to kind of, like, refresh a little, like, soft refresh. It replayed the ad. I'm not even kidding. It replayed the same ad that I just finished watching, and then the delay gets way worse. So that's freaking Twitch ads in a nutshell. I'm just thought of the day YouTube removes skippable ads. I mean, if YouTube has tried the thing with, like, you know, not being able to skip ads on if you watch YouTube on TV, because it kind of gives off the vibe of, like, the commercials. You cannot skip commercials on the TV. Like, there's no way, because, I mean, the commercials are technically live streams. You know, live stream broadcast. Well, YouTube is just like a video on demand, right? So you can watch the videos at any time, any day. There's no specific schedule. Like, Twitch is more ad hungry than YouTube. I wanna continue. Okay, I wanna finish, like, one part I haven't started yet after this. Then I will make Sneak Peek 6. Yeah, Twitch is running emulate. At least with Twitch, there is some sort of ad timings with the ads. On YouTube, it's very unclear. Sometimes, like, I can't tell if people have ads on. People supposed to have ads or not. It's very unclear. Imagine when someone decides to steal your channel and then abusing copyright system to take on your channel. That would be horrible. What? Yes, that is absolutely horrible. Like, yeah, I get that ads are pretty much required for the platform to sustain itself. Like, there has to be some balance between ads and sustainability. Like, I know you guys are really mad about ads and stuff like that, but y'all have to remember, they have to have ads in order to keep the platform running. If it wasn't for the ads, I mean, they have an option to, you know, YouTube Premium, and with Twitch is Twitch Turbo. The problem is that with Twitch Turbo, it's a bit more expensive than YouTube Premium. I'm pretty sure they started placing ads where the viewer retention is highest. Yeah, like, it's a bit unpredictable. It's what I can say, really. The ads on YouTube are unpredictable. There is no, like, clear timing to it. With Twitch, like, I can tell, oh, there's gonna be an ad? Okay. You know, like that. Like, I can plan around it. I can go BRB when the ads running on Twitch. Hello, name. Oh, that's good. on YouTube mobile. Well, some of text appearances will be right back. Oh yeah. Even worse that some of these inappropriate ads get shown on kids, literal children. Yeah, that's one thing that's like really bad is that, I mean, this is why kids shouldn't really go and watch YouTube, because like it's partly parents and the platform holders' fault, because like I know there are laws around it, but like, you know, again, like YouTube just doesn't enforce the rules sometimes. They also have a very good thing where if they know a video is music, they will not play an ad through it. So like if you see like so I guess, okay, hold on. I'll have to use Nexus channel as an example here. So like here, for example, like if you look over here, there is this little icon over here, right? There's this icon. Oops. There's this icon. This right here. So basically, if you guys don't have any ad blockers, or if you guys are like locked out and you know you don't have YouTube Premium or anything like that, and you try to watch like Nexus showcases, an ad will just play, but like it's not gonna interrupt it or what? Yeah, Premium, yeah. Like, does that? So I guess the music icon next to the freaking duration, there has to be something, right? There has to be a reason why there's a music icon next to it, bro. It won't interrupt normally. Dude, all Nexus Showcase is just music icons. What happened? Oh, except for these ones. Betray. No title. Oh yeah, I did watch the video, because guess what? They have a normal title. See, like you don't need some stupid title. It works anyway. You get views. Guess what? You get views. You don't. You still get views with normal title. Like, I don't understand why do you have to do this, bro? Why do you have to do this? No title, bro. You're not like real. A lot of like, I mean, if it's like a duality gauntlet levels, it's like it's gonna be like freaking, yeah, normal titles, right? Oh yeah, I did watch this. I did watch Big Shot. I'm wondering, is there a non for like? I watched the video and I was a little disappointed that they didn't use the original soundtrack. But can you use the original like soundtrack for this level? Is there a original soundtrack? Yes. Oh. I saw some vid that criticizes showcase YouTubers that for not using normal titles that credit level and creator, and instead make clickbait titles and only crediting description. You know what that would be very, very respectable. I feel like people would respect Nexus way more if Nexus, number one, completely stopped with some vague titles, right? And number two, started collabing with other YouTubers that are like original creators and verifiers of that level. Similar to what JonathanGD did. That, honestly, I would subscribe to Nexus back if they start doing that. They have a pretty big channel, might as well, you know, they gotta shout out smaller channels in a way, you know? So I guess collabing with original creators and verifiers of the level they showcased would be a very W move from Nexus. Yes, I did watch Tang Tang Suffer because I want to see what the level looks like. So I don't want to play it. I don't feel like playing it. So I just watched the video. Oops. Something wrong with watching levels. Bring back the old intro? Nah. I want people to click in and instantly see the level immediately. Get into the point, you know? People might skip over like the 5-second or 10-second intro and just get back into it. Some people do that. Groovy Domino's vote about why he has the music thing. Send it in my Discord server. Send a video to that on my Discord. I will take a look after the stream. Not now. Thank God JonathanGD didn't notice the roasting chat. I did notice it. I wasn't mentioning about it. I wasn't like. I didn't say anything about it, but I did see it. I saw everything. Yeah. I wonder if Nexus is even aware of the criticism that like in the comments or what other people say about him. I don't know if he's even aware. I'm gonna tell you what lines I'm gonna get. I'm about to play Feature Funk too. Yeah. Ooh. Make sure that all of these hitbox are stayed within the boundary. It shouldn't go out of bounds. The way this one works is that this should not go out of bounds. If it goes out of bounds, then there might be it's going to impact gameplay. I don't want that. I don't want this to impact gameplay, so like I'm just not going to. Should I ping? No, don't ping me. Don't ping me. Just post a video. I'll take a look. Like if I remember, I'll take a look. How does a tier 3 badge look like? There is only one way to find out. No, I'm kidding. Well, do we have any tier 3s? No, we do. Oh, KC is a tier 2. Any tier 3s in chat? The last 10% is absolutely impossible. Yeah, it's very intimidating. That's all I can say. So it's up to you on how you can like handle it. It's quite intimidating. That's all I'm gonna say. So you just have to figure out how you can overcome that. Oh, that is. Okay, you know what? I'm changing my current task. Yeah. I am changing my current task because I finally have an idea what to do. I think for the rest of the stream, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, now you can see. I'll have to do a bit of an HSV. A bit of an HSVing. But but it's not gonna be as complex as before. I don't know about the soul blades. After I do that, then I can start working on like some obscuring effects, right? So I'll have to add some fog. I can't do 25. Yeah, that's completely okay. That is completely... yeah, it's okay. It's complete. I mean... Hey, a tier 2 is still a tier 2. It's still something. Even the tier 1. Tier 1 is still something. Brick Breaker. And UFO is referred to Brick... Wait, what? Edit you want high life W ads. Yeah. So W ads more like L ads. Chat. If you hate ads, here's a way for you guys to cope. Just say W ads. You know, that is your way to cope. You know. It's okay. You're not the only one, brother. You're not the only one. Ads are not a W. Why not? Why not though? 90 to Biru? 90 to 100? Get better around you cheesecake. Sorry. I mean, what am I supposed to say, bro? What am I supposed to say? I'm sorry, bro. I mean, for real though, 90 to 100, that is like a very easy run. Just me being always nervous. I mean, yeah, it's a 10% run, so like it just feels weird to say, oh, GG or whatever. Like, I don't want to be boring. But I know you guys gotta say that's not nice, and indeed I know, but like this is kind of a little plain of boring. You've watched Alpha's shorts? Yeah, I did. Save. Control S. There you go. Why is everyone keep agreeing that ads are W? Because that's one of the reasons why I make money from YouTube. That's why it's W ads. It's a small inside joke on Twitch. It's not just on Twitch, it's inside joke in general. It's just W ads, you know. Because yeah, I get money, yay! Who doesn't love money? Money makes the world go round. Do you guys know that character called Spirit of Money, bro? From that one Yoshi game? Yeah, like that one, bro. the Spirit of Money guy. We want you to have infinite money. Yes. So I can buy all the stuff I want. Unfortunately, I have to work hard for it, though. You feel like Mr. Krabs after you give ads? Yeah. I think the only person... No, not only Mr. Beast. I mean, yeah, like in comparison, I'm like the medium-sized creator, so I'm not the biggest creator in the world. But I do make enough. I do make enough to the point I can actually work full time, which is cool. Second vibrate, yeah. Ads on TV are insane, yeah. Are you done with this gameplay? Yeah, I'm done with the gameplay, so I'm just working on decoration. How much is baseline? At least more than minimum wage. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Keep in mind, the minimum wage in Indonesia is different than the minimum wage for you guys. It's like $300 a month, not a week or 2 weeks, a month. If like it's a good thing for me if I can make more than minimum wage, you know. It's very rare that GD creators get to do their thing full time. Yeah, I've been doing this for like half a decade. I've been doing this for half a decade. And I don't see myself quitting anytime soon. I have no plans on it. Do you even see W ads? Twitch. But the economy, yeah. I know, Indonesia is a developing nation, yeah. Dude, $1. You know what the craziest thing about fun facts in Indonesia? $1 can buy you 6 packs of instant noodles. Five to 6 packs of instant noodles, which is insane. Also, like, yeah. Wait, one... Oh, what was that? I caught a freaking fly. Very small fly. Indonesian GDP may be large, but its populace is also gigantic, leading to lower GDP per capita. Yeah, I guess. Well, you learn economics, by the way? Are you into economics? I don't really understand that much about economics deeply. Hello, Dark Knight. Yeah. I can literally buy Western chick or have some money to at least buy some candy here in Indonesia. Dude, Indonesia is something like it's like for if you any YouTubers, like if you go internationally, like it's a lot easier, right? It's a lot easier to kinda do stuff for a living. Like I reckon it would be a lot harder if you live in other countries because like again, the living cost in other countries is very expensive. So like it's not gonna be like as sustainable. Like it's very costly. That's enough lunch for an entire month. Oh yeah, if you have to consider the cut, I get like $2.50, which is like, you know, I can buy 12 packs of noodles. But I mean, I've been trying to eat less of that, so yeah. That was on Australia. I know most people refer to that country as an upside down country. I don't understand the joke. I don't want to understand the joke. It's not worth understanding the joke. But I just, yeah. I think it's a pretty nice country to live in, I reckon. I don't know about the situation, like the political situation, like compared to like the U.S. But I also know it's generally known as the country with some of the most deadlier bugs ever. So like, if I'll have to be careful if I want to approach that country. Thoughts on Russia? I've no clue. Dude, it's a big country. It's a huge country. Yeah. But I have to save up for a bunch of stuff. So like, I'm currently saving up for a new PC, which is gonna be a laptop. Yes, I'm buying a new laptop. I've been thinking about getting a laptop that, as for my specific needs, I need a laptop with like RTX 4050 at the very least, or 5050. And it needs to have a USB 3.2 Gen 2, not Gen 1. I want a USB port with 10 gigabits. Yes, very specific, I know. Because my capture card requires like a USB 3.2 Gen 2. So I want to take advantage of that. I am a desktop guy right now, so I want to get a laptop. Because I have 0 laptops. I have to, I was using laptop before I got my own desktop in 2020. I was using laptop to stream. Only laptop. But I wanna get another PC. So laptops. I wanna use the laptop as a streaming device. So I wanna offload my OBS, I wanna offload my streaming work to my laptop. Does that make sense? I'm gonna use my. I want to do 2 PC setup for the streams. Oh. So yeah, the whole point of laptop is that you can carry it around and do work outside. I can touch grass while working on real travel. That's the whole point. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot carry my whole desktop and my monitor with me. I just can't do that. Aicha. Daniel, I saw you ask that question on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't read it, but I do read YouTube chat. It's just that sometimes I don't. I mean, people answer your questions, bro. You don't have to ask me every time. You can get a grass to your desk, I guess. I don't have grass. You are a GD player, aren't you allergic to grass? I really hate this stereotype, honestly. I'm not gonna lie with you. I really hate this, the stereotypical culture that GD players don't touch grass, don't shower, or whatever, some bullshit. Like, I really hate that. Like, who started this idea? Honestly, I wanna talk to them, bro. Yeah. Like, within the next, like, 2 weeks. Yeah. I think it's next 2 weeks. Yeah. In the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be able. I think I'm gonna be able to buy a laptop. I'll have to look for laptops I want to get. Like, I have to be very vigilant, right? I have to do a lot of research. There are like some options, though. There are like some options. I'm not in timeout anymore. Congrats. Why are you celebrating? I timed you out for a reason. I can ban you, by the way. I will ban you if you... Like, this is not a thing that you should not be congratulating about. Like... Silent Flower to 25 bits. No way. On-screen celebration. I can ban you if you just... The reason why, like, timeout should really be taken as a way for you to learn from your mistake and not do the same mistake. Guess what? I have to time you out because you broke the rules. It's not something worth celebrating, dude. I feel like, yeah, come back here when you are much more mature. Hello, Cyan. What is that emote? Interesting channel. What is the new mod for nuclear throne that ping everyone? Oh. 25 to 30% of adults have pollen allergies. Is that true? Were there studies of it? I don't know, I kind of don't believe it. Yo, Jonathan, trying to beat first sample? Oh, nice. Sometimes I hate whenever I miss some kind of rule and I get banned because I forgot I'm not allowed to ask a specific thing. Well, you just have to the thing is, you have to understand why there were rules in place like that. You just have to understand. Like, as a streamer, it's maybe simply because I get this question asked so many times and I don't want people to ask this same question over and over and over again. And the other one being that, you know, I find this way too annoying, so like, I had to put a stop to that. Another one being that I want streaming to be fun for me. Like, I don't want myself to feel like a chore while streaming. I think that's reasonable enough. Okay, they do fit now. Look at that. That's all 27? Huh. Ooh. It's getting quite a bit here. Yeah, they don't go out of bounds. Out of the boundaries of the structures, which is good. The result seems to be from the CDC, so I'll trust that person. Okay. Ivy, do you not have fiber on your home? If you don't, then that's probably why. You might have to switch to a fiber internet. Because other kinds of internet, like cable internet, it's very unreliable nowadays. Very, very unreliable. Oh, you do have fiber. Wait, what? Are you using Wi-Fi? Anyways. I rarely get timed out, yeah. Like when you get timed out, like it's like, oh, there's a lot of details. Like when you get timed out, it's usually it's a sign that hey, maybe you shouldn't do this. And that's like already enough signal to them, hey, yeah, don't do that again. And something that shouldn't really be taken personally. Some people took it personally, which is a bit irritating. Yeah, it's just irritating when people took timeouts personally like that. Okay, hey. Yeah, you should get it sorted out. Call your ISP, bro. I recently just beat Putty 2. I feel so happy that I finished this beautiful series. Oh, let's go. Oh, wait, you beat Putty 3? That's cool. Ow, my ears. Ah. I've been banned because Automod went bananas. What do you mean personally? Like, when I delete their message or time them out, they instantly jump into conclusion and say that I hate them, which is not the case. I just like, or they start calling, they start acting entitled and say why. They're asking like, why am I getting timed out? And not like it's really, isn't it easy to just assume that like what you did recently just is probably breaking the rules and maybe you should be aware like by then. I'm like, bro. Usually AutoMods doesn't auto ban people for that. You usually get your message held. You just, the message wasn't really posted until a mod reviews it and then approves your message. That's usually what happens. Unless they use like maybe Nightbot or other mods that will just time you out if you said a certain word. I'm currently doing a Titan Complex, my second hardest. Oh, wait. Wait, how hard is Titan Complex again? I believe it's somewhere over here. There it is. TC Team. Oh my god, it's so close to TCD. But instead of TCD, it's TC Team, bro. We have TCD before TCD, it's TC Team. Okay, so it's the same category as Erebus and Yadagarasu, I think? Yeah, okay. So how hard is Titan Complex? Probably a bit up here. Control F time, here we go. Twisted Titanium. It's not up here. It's probably down here then. 403 already? Bruh. Buh. Insane. I wonder how hard is digital design right now. $472? Wait, what? Does it count as getting timed out if you get timed out for 5 seconds and you're only allowed to type every 3 seconds? No. Not really. I would play... I drop Future Funk and beat Kata, then the shortest beginner extreme. Now one of the shortest least demons. Oh my god. Is this, like, short attention span thing be fixed? Like, can it... Is it, like, fixable? Like, I wish people don't have short attention span, bro. Shorter levels always feel easier. I don't think so. I don't know. If anything, like, the longer levels actually feels easier. Because I don't have to go through hard gameplay. It's just a matter of, like, you know, endurance, right? It's just an endurance kind of thing. But like with like short levels. It's just... The raw gameplay is a lot more difficult. Yeah. Is it possible to go into therapy or psychiatrist and talk to them, hey, I have a problem with attention span. Is there a way I can fix this? Like, I believe it is possible to get your short attention span fixed. Like you just go like get some help that you usually do. Like you go to therapy, and then you know your therapist will like you consult a therapist for that, right? Is there even one in? I think there is. It's quite rare though. I think yeah, it's quite rare. Indonesia doesn't have therapy at all. Maybe there's one like redacted. Said he went to one, but I don't believe it. I mean, there is an equivalent to therapy. There is you can go to a psychiatrist, a psychiatrist. That's like that's similar. It's not. I don't like. Yeah, it's not exactly therapy, but it's similar. So like, if you have like some really bad mental problems, or like some really bad mental issues, you can go to a psychiatrist or a psychologist. That works. W ads. I love how you guys are currently talking about like speculating when the sneak peek is going to be released. Like, I mean, you do what you do, but I'm just saying, it would be cool if you can take this discussion elsewhere, because I don't want to like to see that and be stressed with it. Like, it's a bit of a double-edged sword, because like it makes me feel guilty for taking my time. Like people say, "Oh, take your time," and then when I do that, and then I'm feeling bad for taking my time, because people are kind of like starting to make jokes about, "Oh, this is gonna take 3 billion years." Yeah, I know. I'm taking like what 500 streams, 500, almost 570 streams so far, and like over 3 years. But we don't need to exacerbate the problem, okay? How long's the level? 50 minutes long. I've 9 minutes of the level has been built. I miss your streams like 5 times, and what I'm miss is like, is this part recording right now or never? Oh yeah, this is a brand new part, because I finished, guess what? I finished this part. I finished this part here. You can see it's 100% done. This part right here, I mean, it's like 99% done. But I was going to work on this off stream, but I was like sleepy. So I work on this. I finally have an idea. You have to wait for 2 hours. Yeah. Taking long on level isn't a bad thing. Quality maxing. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's honestly really awesome to how serious attention to detail you have. Yeah. This is like one of the instances I care about. Like, can I actually manage to finish this off? Finish this one off on stream here. It's quite a few. I feel like that will be the amount of detail I'm gonna put into this block, and after that, I'm gonna start working on obscuring details, and then some effects here and there, and then I think I'll have to the way this works is I have to add in a bunch of clouds in the background, and then some choke points in long levels. Yeah. Oh. 2-player. No, oh, no, it's not. No 2-player mode. Although I do have a plan for 2-player mode levels in the future. Something in the style of like codependence or multition or anything like that. I think I want to make like 2 levels. The easier ones where I can verify myself, and the other one is I'm gonna have other players verify, like me and others. But like I'll have to do a meetup. Like if there's gonna be a planned meetup with my online friends, I'll have to start like, and then I'm not working on real level. I could probably make that. Oh yeah, I feel that blob. Yeah, when I burp, like it sometimes like it just felt like I was about to vomit. Yeah, very relatable. Very relatable. Also, deliberately, I was not eating any meal before the stream, because maybe if I get really hungry, I'm gonna only take 1 or 2 tablespoons. Just eat in like a small amount. Because if you eat in like a pretty big amount within like what 10 minutes, then you know, then you get food coma. You cannot burp. Yeah. wobbling machine difficulty, for example. Ooh, it's gonna be very hard to measure difficulty for 2-player mode levels. It's gonna be very hard. Like, I have to make it like, well, it's gonna be way easier. Like, for a level that I'm gonna verify solo, it has to be something really easy. Probably not an extreme demon. But for an extreme demon, it's gonna be like verified, like with other people, with 2 players, which means that it might not be able to be placed in the. I don't know how this works with 2-player levels. Like, if you have an extreme demon, a level that is 2-player mode, that is rated, because no, I'm not saying I want to make. I mean, after real travel, right? I have so many ideas. It's just a matter of like I don't have time to execute it because I'm working on real travel. And I don't want to work on multiple levels at the same time. Does duel with rainbow background are the most iconic about you? Yeah, it's a signature pretty much. That's why I'm doing it a lot. Like I'm generally known for like for that kind of part, you know. Like Clarity is a good example of that. Like it's an asymmetrical duel with a rainbow background. It kind of reminds me of like, you know, it basically, it's like I made that part, but not really. And it's kind of cool it's cool to see, not gonna lie, it's cool to see. So I have a question, right? And the question is, if you, I'm pretty sure it's not against the rules to, like the leaderboard rules. You can have a level rated if you make a 2-player level and it's verified by 2 people. You can still get a level rated even if it's not verified solo, right? As long as it's verified legit. It's not like verifying you have to verify a level solo if it's a 2-player. It's still a legitimate completion in the leaderboards. Isn't that what happened with Codependence? Yeah. I mean, I guess the only difference is that you cannot have your records. I think that's the only difference. You cannot have your record on like the Ardle website. That's all point to it or whatever. As long as it's verified on the same computer, it's legitimate. Yeah. So like, you know, it's gonna be interesting. Like, I want to make a 2-player mode level one day. But like, the thing is, each player. Okay, I wanna ask people that play Codependence with 2-player, right? Like, I gotta ask like maybe one Alpha Helix or Andy, like how playing Codependence feel like if it was. Okay, how do I put this? I mean, both of you have to go pretty much, have to not die, right? And stuff like that. It's just a matter of like both of you gone at the same time, and if one player dies, then both dies. It's a bit of a dead link. It's a bit of a dead link, you know. So don't let GOGD. I'm not doing that. Don't worry. I'm gonna be honest. The accurate hitbox joke has been. It's very corny, bro. It's one of the corniest jokes in the GD community. And am I the only one who cannot stand like GOGD shorts sometimes? I mean, to be fair, I did watch it, but yeah, but I can say that they're pretty annoying sounding. This sounds pretty annoying. Hello Zappix, I'm doing good. Hello Dino. It's corny and overused by Geo. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really have any, like, I just don't want to have any corny. Also, look at that palindrome number, bro. Never mind. We just got one sub. I was about to mention. We had like a palindrome number of subs. But, well, that's been ruined. Yeah. From what I've seen, a lot of like fast-growing like YouTubers are generally very corny. And like I guess that's that character or something, right? 180 or 81, yeah. Oh, now there it is. Did someone just unsub for that? Someone just unsub for the palindrome number of subs. It's cool design you're doing, yeah. So basically, I packed in all of this, right, into this one box, one boundary here. So that's part of adding details. It's a bit of a more chill way. I get to actually read chat, and you guys get to see how the process is looking like. After that is done, this part is a bit more abstract-y, so it shouldn't take that long. But yeah. While V12 Onling GD are making a top 5 extreme demon. Oh, it's called Time Attack, I think? I was about to say Time Machine, but that's a main level, bro. Yeah. All of these. And they're different. I have to not, yeah. I can copy paste. These are just like basically as a reference of like what the spacing should be like. Something like this. Yeah, see that's a example right there. Any technique of creating G levels should not be overused, even if good in suitable amounts. Yeah. I feel like I'm like the only like active building streamer. I don't know what happened to others. I started quantum processing lately and I got 0 to 26 on the very first day, and 0 to 100 is a good progress. That's pretty good. And also, do you use the original song or do you use King Samlot's remix? Low-key, the King Samlot remix for blast processing is kind of funny. I listened to it, I'm like, oh my god, bro. Yeah. There you go. 17 objects for that? That's quite a bit. Okay, that's fine now. Is King Samlot remix for everything? Yeah. If I go for like quantum processing or any levels with blast processing as a song, like Dasker processing is that. Yeah, that was for it. Yeah, this is a block deck already. Wanna see how that's going to look like? Let me show you. Oh, there's gonna be an ad, perfect. Here you go. Here you go. This is what the block deck looks like. It looks plain, but I do have an idea for how I'm going to execute this. So the idea is that there will be a bunch of like glow and clouds basically on top of this, but behind, like, yeah. That's the idea I have. And there has to be like some sort of like very foggy and very obstructing. So that's why this is a block design. Also keep in mind, like, yeah, if you double click the mechanism for mechanism breaks. Kinda laggy? What do you mean kinda laggy? Are you talking about my stream? Or what? Can you be clear about that? Is this the first time you're building real travel even outside the stream? I have done building real travel off stream. How it's just super boring stuff. But like, I mean, I don't think this is that boring. It's just like me placing objects into the structures. I don't think it's that boring. Stream was lagging for a momento. I have 0 drop frames. This is gonna be like dark clouds and stuff, yeah. So like, you can see the color transition right there. Yeah, I'll have to add in a bunch of like something to make it not as empty. I mean, obviously this is very empty, but the idea is that the structures are gonna be like the background elements are gonna be above the gameplay element. Ooh, that is gonna be an interesting one. You go into the sky, you're gonna be inside the clouds, right? And then you go up. You go further up here. You go further up and you're above the clouds, and then it's gonna be something kinda epic. I wanna give something kinda epic actually, instead of like another storm, I could maybe make like a crimson sky kind of thing. Actually, dude, that would be a pretty fantasy-like thing to do. Like, you get out of here, like, I mean, it's kind of like ominous purple, and then you get out of it, and then it just turns red. Hold on, let me. Hold on. Actually, this, like, above the clouds with like the quartz pillar, and yeah, with a bit of a quartz pillar, and then it's just red sky, and then you have a castle in the background, and you up, and then yeah, actually that would be interesting. Actually, that would be a lot more interesting. Like, yeah, listen to this. And then you enter the castle right there. Oh, I'm so excited to build this part after Sneak Peek 6, bro. Bloodstorm. Inside the castle, and then another part, and then after this, another part of the castle, a different area. Oh, that's so good, bro. That is, like, it feels very dramatic. And then after this, and then all of a sudden you're back into the overworld. Like, if you listen to the music, yeah, do you recognize the music, the melody? Yeah, like, I think you recognize the melody, right? Yeah, you can recognize the motif, the late motif. It has the same motif as this part here. Which means after that you're gonna be warped back into the main overworld again, but it's gonna be something different. Yeah, pretty much, right? And then oh, there's the speed portal over here. And then there's a slow part. And then this is the break part. This is the break part leading to the 90-second duel. And then there's nothing for like 7 seconds. It's so good. This song is so good, bro. Like, man, every single time I listen to the song, like, it makes me so excited. Like, the trailer for the... I have an idea for the trailer. Maybe I can... No. So, the plan is, when the level is, like, done, and I'll have to put a schedule for the showcase, right? For the full showcase. I can make a trailer for the showcase. I think this is possible. So, you can have a trailer for the premiere, right? You can possibly do that, and dual mode is the best. No, I'm not gonna have a text like that. Because it's kind of corny, right? I wanna. There's gonna be a long corridor with nothing. I don't wanna have any text because it's just corny, right? So just not have a nothing. It's a bit of a break. And then all of a sudden, rainbows everywhere, and then asymmetrical duels. Are you gonna contact showcases not to steal views? I mean, I'm gonna be... Well, it's gonna be a close verification, so like... Yeah. I'm gonna make it so that, hey, you, playtesters, don't... However, like, it's gonna be like, by default, like, I'm not gonna permit, unless, like, you have a good reason. Like... No, not even a good luck. I don't want, like, no, nothing. Like, kind of like how, like, in Stereo Madness, like, there's nothing. Like, it's just a corridor of nothingness, and then boom, next part, right? It's like that. It's like that. the remake of the old parts would be epic. Yeah, but I don't want to completely just reuse the old parts. I want to, like, if anything, the only time so it makes the most sense to remake is this part. Not this one. No, hold on. This is the part that makes sense to remake. Yes, there's another one. If you watch sneak peek 1, like there's the same part of the song, like it gets played again here. Like that's the end of the song. If in that silence the structures, I can have like a transition, a very long transition where the structures from before, like it just fades out, and then slowly you start to reveal like a bit of a rainbow, and then yeah, stuff like that, right? That's gonna be a very long transitional period there. Yeah. The met and the ending the exact same. Yeah, but I don't know. It feels a little lazy. The idea is that okay, so for the last 10%. What? So the last 10%, this is the last 10%. This is the last 10% of the level. And I think I already know the idea is that you're gonna be mirrored to kind of throw you off a little bit. Like, it's good. It's so nerve-wracking. After passing the 90-second duel, you're gonna be like going from left to right instead of objects going from right to left. It's gonna be the gameplay is going to be it's gonna be mirrored, like behind the scenes. Somewhere over here. Oops. Somewhere over here, you enter the mirror portal, right? But it's gonna be in the black screen, so you don't see the don't see the jarring transition, and then after here, all of a sudden the player just appears on the right side, and then that's just gonna be the rest of the level. So yeah, it provides a different kind of challenge because I know like most people like to make freaking assumptions or like jump into conclusions. Oh my god, mirror portal bad. But again, like it's part of the challenge. Like you just have to overcome you just have to conquer the fears, you know? Yeah, it's this part's gonna be mirrored. Starting from here, the gameplay is gonna be mirrored. Like you enter the mirror portal, like yeah, the level's gonna be mirrored from here. Oh, Shami, did you change your name again? Yeah, until the end, yes. Oh, you changed your name. Ah. 742. Oh. Like, what were you formerly known as? I have to change your name in the spreadsheet. Right here. Like, is it like? Hold on, I have to control F you real quick. Send me Pentagon. Wait, what? Oh, Lazuli. Oh. Wait, what? I don't see you. Yeah, change it. You have to tell me your... There is Sammy Shark Black. Yeah, there is Sammy Shark Black. Huh. You live real travel learning a life lesson about conquering your fears. Yeah, Sammy Pentagon. That is your... So this is your... Sammy Pentagon. Okay, cool. So that is your name here. Oh, weren't you the ones that redeemed tier 2? Is that right? But yeah. Who's asked you asked to change your name just now? We're talking about Twitch chat. Okay then. I'm gonna hold on 1 second. Where you at? Right here. F2. GMD. Having the GMD in the name is a little bit corny, but yeah. You do you. Yeah. I don't want the part to be way too boring, so I think that having the mirror stuff would be interesting, you know. You have to read the level a bit differently. So I think that's gonna be like an interesting piece of challenge. Right, back to this. GD is lame? So you're calling me lame then? Okay, I see how it is. So real. Yeah, no, it's all good, bro. GD Sammy would sound worse? Not really. I don't think so. Like, we have unanimously agreed that GD's abbreviation should be, a Geometry Dash abbreviation should be GD, not GMD. Because GMD as an abbreviation of Geometry Dash kind of sounds weird in general, right? A lot of people have, I think, generally agreed with that. Yeah, the mirror portal. Yeah, I already stick with JonathanGD, the name it for like a decade already, and it already sticks. Jonathan is such a common name, and then have to put GD later because it stands for, obviously it's Geometry Dash. Like, having GMD is kind of weird, bro. But yeah, that's all. Terminator 2 skeleton gif. Oh, I'm building a new part now. I'm building a new part, and I already made the gameplay, so I'm just decorating it right now. And this, by the way, this part uses a mechanic, a returning mechanic that I've tried to use before, and it involves a UFO game mode. However, when you click, it changes gravity. But I didn't use like a green orb or a blue orb, so it behaves like a swing copter, if you will. How long have I been live for? Oh, 3 hours. Almost. Well, no, not really. It's 2.5 hours. What am I talking about? Chad, you wanna know my freaking Steam, like Steam handle, bro? Hold on. Let me do this. I believe it will tell you my Steam handle if I click on this. Oh yeah. Shouldn't. It shouldn't. Okay. So if you click here, yeah, that's my stat. That's the reason why, because I made my Steam account back in 2015, and JonathanGD was taken. So I have to put Jonathan G dash on my Steam handle. So yeah, that's the reason why. Oh, there's a new peak update. Would you look at that? I haven't. It's been what, a whole year? I haven't played this freaking game, and that's like the biggest update ever. I don't know if anyone's played that. I don't know, played this game. Oh. I don't know for name. Thank you for the 20 THP. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Friend me on Steam for 20k? Not bad. Not a bad one. Huh. Not a bad one, honestly. Although, I want to make it so that it's a tier 3. Or 2, maybe? I don't know. Yes, it's very expensive. Yeah, 20k is cheap. Considering that the level request is like, what, 15k or even 25k if you want to request an Extreme or an XXL. Like, yeah, 50k sounds reasonable. GD Builder, yeah. Yeah. Instead, I'm gonna make it behind a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Yeah. I feel like tier 3 would be the way to go then. Because it's a very expensive. Leave your friend list safe. Yeah. I don't have the freaking, what was it? Friend you on GD or whatever. I don't really have that redemption or anything like that. Because yeah, I wanna keep my friends list kinda clean. That's what I wanna do. Oh, I see myself. I went into the G category on YouTube and I see myself. Would people that were already tier 3 already be accepted, or would you have to tier 3 again? I have no idea. Although, I do have an idea for like... Because I do variety games sometimes, right? Like, what if I have it so like tier 3? Tier 3 sub-wheel? And if you're tier 3, you get to request one game that is under $20. Anything, any game on Steam that costs like less than $20. Or maybe 10 or $20. I think $10, I don't know. And yeah, it's similar to like the sub wheels for GD levels for like some other people do, but it's for games. But what do you guys think about that? Can you speak English, please, Kai? Speak English. Even though I'm Indonesian and I know Indonesian language, I want people to speak English because guess what? Other people in other countries do not understand Indonesian language, and they will be very confused as to what I'm talking about. So please speak English. In Jido and Steam. On Steam. It can also be on like the Nintendo Switch as well. If it's on the eShop. I kind of have this idea, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit to it. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the idea of like, hey, anyone who's tier 3 can request a game to be spun on a wheel, and when the game when the wheel lands on your peak, I'll have to buy the game and do a playthrough of it. The thing is that there has to be requirements, right? Like it has to be preferably a single player game. It cannot be like some weird 18+ games. Obviously, I'm not gonna accept that. And it cannot be like a... Yeah. That'll be fun. Thoughts on TCD? Yeah, it cannot be hentai related. I know some people are gonna request that because that's another problem with Steam is how are games like that allowed on the platform, bro? I know it's like, I mean, it's properly marked, it's an 18+ game, but like it still feels uncomfortable that games like that exist on Steam. And then if you look at like other platforms like Nintendo's eShop for the Switch and Switch 2, and even on the PS5, like I feel like it's a less of a problem. Well, Ivy, I literally said $10 or $20. I feel like $20 would be a little bit expensive, so maybe I'll do $10. I literally, you didn't listen, bro. I literally said that already. I already put up. Zero game cost $10. Yeah, I was thinking $10 or $20. Like it's like the absolute maximum. I needed to mute the stream to do something. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to know if you're muted? That is a problem. I don't know. So like I have to repeat my freaking answer again. Kai, oh my god, I'll time you out, bro. You didn't listen to me. Literally English. Don't speak Indonesian in my chat, please. Donation thing where I could donate how much it costs? No. Speaking of donations, after I get my laptop, I'm gonna re-enable donations again. Because I have it kind of disabled since April. Yeah, dude, it's literally the #1 rule. They spoke Indonesian language, and I'm like, I have to time you out. Like, if they do it again, I'm gonna have to ban them, bro. Do not tolerate people who don't give a shit. Building a solo level, do you have any tips for you can give me? Watch my stream. Watch my stream, that's all. Hey, you have something to you have me as your company. You know? Maybe they don't speak English, then don't understand. Yeah, maybe I can just ban them. They're disrupting the flow of the chat. And I'm not gonna feel bad about it, because I already warned you, and you don't listen, so what's even the point? Yeah. I find that building while watching others build definitely helped with, like, it's a lot more comforting, because, like, it feels like you're not alone doing the work, right? It makes you feel that you're not alone. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like you have someone else. It's like you're in, like, like in a job, right? You're in an office job. You have coworkers, right? You have coworkers doing the same thing as you do. If I see people mention about getting scared of jobs, I'm gonna have to time you out. I'm not intending to start some stupid corny jokes right now. Yes, having a second monitor, yes, please. Get it. It's an absolute freaking... It's a must, bro. You have to get a second monitor. And you can get a second monitor for cheap too. It's like that $100. You don't need, like, a super good second monitor, like, because you mostly... If you use it for, like, to display other stuff, you don't need to have a super good, like, 240, like, 144 hertz. You can just get, like, a basic one for, like, even less than $100. A vertical one. Yeah, I had a vertical one, mainly for chat. Yeah, mainly for chat, because, I want, like, it's a lot easier for me to read chat that way. They are still inside the hitbox, so that's cool. This part here is still kind of detailed. I think this is probably gonna take me like a bit of a 2-day stream. Maybe by then I will have an idea of what to do next. I think... Oh! Fun fact, chat. You know what date it is today? Let's take a look. It is August 12th. August 12th. Tomorrow is August 13th, which is Geometry Dash's 13th anniversary. I have to stream tomorrow, bro. I have to stream tomorrow for the Geometry Dash 13th anniversary. It's a must. And also, like, I have to back up my entire G client to my hard drive, just in case. You don't know. Dude, the game is old enough to have an account. Isn't that crazy? The game is old enough to have a Twitch account, a YouTube account, accounts in general. Yeah. I don't know. To be fair, the 13th birthday isn't that special of a anniversary. Maybe on the 15th. The 15th would be probably special. Yeah. $2.21 on GD15. I mean, I still have no idea what to bring to the table for 2.209. Because, okay, apparently we were supposed to have 2.209 after the Gauntlet, Duality Gauntlet results are out. Apparently. But it's also possible that the update hasn't arrived yet, and it, like 2 to 3 weeks later, I think it was 3 weeks later, the update's out, and then the new Gauntlets are playable. Someone with 2018 in their username comment on my levels. Oh. I don't know if that means anything, honestly. Having a year in the username, like, I know some people might assume that, oh, they're born in the year 2018. Like, and instantly jumps into conclusions like that. It's funny about how nobody gaffed about Duality Gauntlet. I mean, Radar still post. I mean, Radar still posts the thing. Who's gonna be okay, if I remember, like, I think Glowfoff or Dangerous Robot, like, the previous winners for the random gauntlets, like, they got... The thing is, they were not paid by Robtop directly. Apparently, Viprint was the one paying them. So, like, who's gonna pay them this time? The thing is, Robtop... I don't think Robtop will go out and contact the winners directly. So, like, who's gonna be the middleman who's gonna pay them? That's the thing. Then days have passed since the deadline. Yeah, there's gonna be a video from Robtop about the results, right? Did anyone check the forum and see, like, when the results video should be out in, like, what date? The expected date. Hello, Seymour. Happy Zora birthday. Oh, sick. The results video is in any... I mean, I have yet to see Robtop posting, like, what is it, like a premiere video of it. Let's see. Oh, now we have Google Pixel 11. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I saw someone uploaded a video. Incoming ad break? Already? Oh, Sunday? Oh. Sick. I think I should make a coffee. I should make a secondary coffee. Thoughts? Anyways. Yeah. I will be right back in a few minutes. My food's here. And my coffee's also here too. I had to... Okay, let me just turn that off. There we go. I had to get my food. I'm not gonna eat it yet. I'll probably eat like 1 to 2 tablespoons. Because... Yeah, that's a music visualizer. Yes. The thing is, on YouTube, it's completely muted. I apologize. I have to because I don't want to take a risk of things getting copyrighted, bro. So you just have to bear with it. But yeah, OBS, yeah. John is DJing today. I mean, I have my I've had my freaking BRB scene like that. I have a thing where if I mute my mic, it auto switches to BRB. So like, that's like one of the coolest thing I did. Replay Dark Odyssey. Ooh, W. I also have an idea to make a top 1. Like, I listen to some songs and I'm like, oh my god, this song is so good for top 1. I really wanna... Like, it makes me even more excited. I have so many ideas I wanna do. Like, I can make a top 1, I can make a 2-player level, I can make a... Like, I can make anything pretty much if I put my time to it. Right? I have other ideas, other better ideas. People just keep asking for feature phone sequels and remakes, which piss me off. Is that 2-player level? Yeah, 2-player level will be pretty interesting to build because like, yeah, and deciding for the difficulty is also gonna be interesting as well. Like, if I wanna make I can make both 2-player levels that are like solo friendly. And I have to verify it solo, or I can make a 2-player level that I wanna verify with 2 players on like the same device. So yeah, chat, we're gonna be working on this, adding details here for this whole stream. I hope you guys don't mind that. We can probably chat for a little bit, you know? We can chat. That's the whole point of this stream. So I'll do my thing and you guys chat. We have questions. I'm exploring Istanbul on Google Maps until I see a cat. That is an interesting thing. Magic, yeah, it's a bit of a core style, yeah. But each of these objects is gonna have some HSV in there. Horntail Cave, yeah. No, the HSV thing is not going to be as complex as before, right? It's not going to be as like stupid complex. So I'm just going to be doing the brightness values only. So no hue and saturation. So just brightness. Gonna have to go out in a few minutes after getting a new passport picture. Ah, I see. I am getting hungry. I want to eat. I want to eat, but only like 1 tablespoon because remember when I'm in the middle of work and I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I'm gonna have I wanna have a tiny break. I'm gonna eat 1 tablespoon of food. So good. It's all cat GG's. GG's, bro. Yeah, I don't wanna feel full. I don't wanna be full like while in the middle of work. But you know how it feels to be full. Like I'm not gonna eat that much. But I'm already so hungry. Like yeah, I can already feel the hunger so bad. So. I'm playing Fortnite. Oh, good for you. Are you like a free to play player? How wait, chat. How much money have you spent on Fortnite so far? I'm pretty sure it tells you, right? There's a way to tell like, if you spent money on Fortnite before. Favorite food to eat in Indonesia? Ooh, I like bakso. I like satay. I like. Personally, I like fried rice. So good. It's like $1, $1 US. Not even $1. A little less than that. Zero never played. Okay. $30 is all. Yeah, you still paid money for it though. It's kind of interesting. They put a bunch of like beloved IPs, like amazing. They put Pomni and Jax into Fortnite, and then they put Simpsons into Fortnite. They're gonna put everything into Fortnite, and you probably have like some of the your favorite IPs in there, and you're like, oh my god, I wanna buy this, and yeah. Fully a free to play player. Paid games don't count. Yeah. Obviously, if you pay for the pay to play, yeah, that's why I like to call it pay to play games. Obviously, that doesn't count, right? But if the games are free to play and then you pay for in a game that's free to play, then that counts. But if you pay, if the game you're playing requires having to pay, then you know it doesn't count. I don't like free to play games. Something about this just doesn't resonate with me, bro. You know, I don't wanna like. If it's like Osu or Tetrio where they have a supporter system, I think that's fine. I don't know. Yeah. I played other games on stream before and it's quite fun. Generally, like numbers have shown, like I look at the here, right? Let's go to here. That one time I did a double stream. That one time, I think it was 2 days ago. I did a double stream, so I played a Hat in Time, and then after I'm done with it, I end stream. I set up the real travel stream right after I have to put my stream offline for like 5 minutes, and then I set the real travel streams, and then there you go. I was playing the DLC. So my plans for that is I'm gonna do the Arctic Cruise, which is one of the newer chapters. I'm not gonna lie, the new chapter is kind of short, but it's still pretty cool. I still have some fun with it, but it was quite short, bro. I finished it in one stream. I got gifted to sub to Tope when I wasn't watching. Oh yeah. And then after I finished the Arctic Cruise chapter, I mean I already did. However, there is one time rift I haven't done yet. I have to do that. And then I move on to I think Yakuza Metro. That's gonna be next. I have to do Yakuza Metro and finish that. That's probably gonna take 2 streams. After that, then I do the advanced contracts. That's gonna be the last thing to do, and then before I think I can say my playthrough has been as complete. I might do some extras like the challenge roads for like taking a look at the challenge roads and that stuff, but I'm not gonna like fully commit to it. And then I'll get to play other games, you know? Chat. I'm gonna be home alone this weekend. So like, yay. I'm so excited. I don't know why I'm so excited, but I am excited to be home alone. I have freedom, guys. I actually have freedom. I can do whatever I want. Without having my parents freaking like interrupting, or like without my parents knowing. So you feel the freedom, you know? Isn't it nice to be able to do whatever you want without people judging you? Someone said, why do you have Snorlax as your profile picture? Axa, why do you have an easy face as your profile picture? Boom. Roasted. Oh! Hello, Mass Flame. If you did live alone in Jordan, what do you think would be a home renter or homeowner? You think you would be a home renter? I mean, if I can pay for it, I would, right? I would like to own a home myself. I think it would be pretty cool, right? Obviously, that's gonna be a long-term goal in my life, is to be able to have my own, is to be able to buy myself a home. No renting. No renting a home, no contracts, no nothing. Actually buying a house and owning it. But obviously that's really expensive. It's very out of reach right now, but yeah. If I'm on like the same level as like Doggy or Zoing in terms of like, if I'm like very famous or very well known, maybe if I have like at least a couple millions of subscribers, and if I have like very healthy views for that amount of subscribers I have, then it is possible to actually buy a house. Like, yeah, you can buy a house. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I'm looking forward into buying a house myself, but obviously that's again like, in order for that to be possible, like I need to make so much money, way much. But like, I really hope you get there, man. Yeah, thank you. Like, yeah, that would be really cool. Although like, yeah, not now. There are still several things I want to buy. Like, I want to buy a new laptop, and then after that I want to buy a new phone, and then I want to buy a 2TB SSD. No, 2TB NVMe. That's what I want to buy, because I need to, well, my PC, I haven't upgraded my main my main NVMe SSD yet. I've been using it for like 6 years, and it might be prone to fail anytime soon, so I'll probably have to do that, you know? Is auction a bad thing? No idea. I don't really understand how auctioning works, so like, I don't even bother. I hope you get a house you want, thank you. Obviously, having to rent a house is, while cheaper, but I don't know. Like, you don't really get that much freedom, because obviously you don't own it. You don't own your house. I want to get Samsung as my as my phone, my new phone. I don't want to get like freaking Realme or in Phoenix or whatever. Like, no. I'm not getting Samsung because apparently Samsung is like the highest quality one. So like, yeah, sure, I'll get that one. Who gives more money wins. Yeah. I guess, like, to my understanding, I don't, like, let me know. But, like, I guess, to my understanding, auction is, like, to see who has the strongest buying power, right? Like, you have to, if you are super rich and you pay so much for that, then you win the item. However, if someone snipes you, you bought, like, let's say you kind of bet like $100 on like a piece of item, but someone else bets like a 120, right? Then someone's wins, and you don't. So do you just get your money back, or do you get do you get your money back unrefunded, or do you just lose? So you basically it's a gambling in a nutshell. Yeah, it's just showing who's the richest. You know, you have to spend like the most amount to win the item. To be able to buy the item that you want. That's what auction is. You don't lose, so you just get refunded. If you get outbid, you get refunded, right? I found many under 60k. 60k. Wait, what country do you live in? 60k. Are you talking like 60k US dollars? Wait, that's actually pretty cheap. You don't lose if you don't win, I think. Yeah. So the money you pay for the auction, if you get outbid, you just get your money back or refunded. Sorry, I'm a bit of a dumbass, so I had to like ask, you know. It's not very easy to understand. Like, I don't understand the legal languages, bro. Like sometimes I don't understand, like, I only understand basic English. I don't understand like the legal languages. Like, sometimes I kind of forget what plaintiff is, what the defendant is. Like, it's kind of unclear what that means, bro. You don't get quote unquote refunded. You just don't spend money. So you already lost it then, right? Because you already bid, let's say $100. Someone spent like $120. Then what happened to the $100? You just got nothing. So you lose it. Wait, don't you have to spend money to bid though? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to spend money to bid. So like, again, I'm confused. USA. If you feel comfortable, what state? Because I guess it depends on the state, right? It depends on state by state. If you feel comfortable sharing the state. Kentucky? 60k for a house in Kentucky is actually not terrible. Because generally, like, houses, I think if you're looking for a house in like California or New York or Florida, generally it would cost like 100k plus. But I mean, Kentucky is one of the lesser known states, right? So I guess it's cheaper. If you bid $100 and someone outbids you, that money is not spent. Oh. No, the way auction works is that when the bidding ends. Oh. You don't spend anything during the bidding. Okay. Huh. Cool. But the way the bidding works is basically kind of shows who is interested in that item, right? Oh, I would pay this for this item. That means you're interested. $100K, yeah. I mean, okay. In Indonesia, right? Like, you can get a house for less than, I'm not even kidding, 50K. 50K US dollars, which is actually wild. But there are a lot of houses in Indonesia that cost less than that are like sub 100K. Yeah, Switzerland is like super duper mega expensive to live in. But the trade-off is that, hey, if you work in Switzerland, you get so much money because the minimum wage is like pretty high compared to the one in the US. Wait, Ivy, can you tell me the minimum wage in Switzerland again? For reference. Yeah, not an apartment, yeah. The thing is, in an apartment, you share the same building to others. I guess the way apartment works is that, yeah, there's not enough space. You don't have a lot of space for an apartment, right? There is no minimum wage in Switzerland. Okay. The average wage is 6.8K CHF, which is 8 USD. A month? Was that a month or a week? If $8,000 a week is crazy. I think it's 8,000 a month, bro. A year? Someone said a year. No, it's a month. It has to be a month, right? Damn! That is insane. And okay. So like the minimum wage in the US, I don't know why you guys use the per hour basis. I mean, if you convert that to like a month, it would be like 2,000 to 3,000, right? 2,000 to 3,000, which is like, how much would that be, bro? That's like 4 times, 3 to 4 times. A house in Washington DC is like 500. You have to be like a super successful YouTuber to even able to afford a house there, bro. Like for real, you have to be like a super successful YouTuber there. My coffee like. $80 US an hour. God damn. Did you play Deltarune? No, I play a Hat in Time instead. One of my favorite games. I like playing Hat in Time. Such a cool game. I love playing it. I had fun playing it. I had a blast. Such an amazing game. I highly recommend a Hat in Time. Is Indonesia currency? Yeah, Indonesia currency is pretty weak. Like with 50K US dollars, you can buy a house, straight up, like an actual house, fully featured, like 2-story garage. Yeah, two-story garage, has multiple rooms and 2 bathrooms at least. Like you can buy a house in a cluster like neighborhood, you know. Generally, it's like, yeah. Usually, the problems with cheaper houses is accessibility. Like generally, you don't really get like access to like the shopping mall. Like it's a bit farther. Like it's less strategic. It's less strategic to go anywhere. Like it's not if you buy a house that is far away from like the let's say like the shopping malls or the public transportations, like yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Don't get me started on Ethiopia's $9 per hour. Remember that Kyrgyzstan, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that country. Minimum wage is $35 a month. Ooh, rough. Very rough. But yeah. Geneva is tiny, so there's public transportation. So you don't need to have a car. Like, yeah, you don't need a car to go anywhere. Right? Like, if you live in like a small city, then then a car is not really a necessity because you can just take public transport and everything will be good. Do you need a shopping mall daily? No. Although like it would be nice, I guess. No, lol, my parents didn't have a car until just a couple of years ago. I mean, yeah, some people will still have a car, but like it's not having a car in places like Geneva is not a necessity because again, you can just take a public transport. Obviously, having a car in like Canada or the US, I feel like it's a necessity nowadays because like you can't just like take a public transportation. I guess you can just take Uber every single time, but like it might be pretty expensive. I mean, it really depends. Like if you go outside pretty often, like I mean, having to book an Uber every single time maybe kind of annoying. So I can kind of see that. But also to be fair, isn't like the car maintenance and insurance pretty expensive as well? So like if you think about it, like, if you think about offsetting the costs of like, you know, not having a car, so you just have to book an Uber every single time you want to go somewhere, and then having a car, then you have to pay for the insurance, for the maintenance, for the fuel, right? Like hello, Edit Twitch. What are you talking about? Venezuela, yeah. Just time them out. Just time them out. I thought I timed the wrong person. Yeah, Mass Flame, like, if you warn them once, and if they don't listen, if they don't say, like, sorry, or okay, my bad, or whatever, if they don't respond and they say the same thing again, just time them out and don't rage don't rage post. $60 for small, right? Yeah. I mean, again, like if you have to think about like booking an Uber, like let's say if you live a life without a car, So you just rely on having to book an Uber every single time you want to go somewhere. Versus if you have a car, right? I mean, you can just like take your car anywhere. The thing is, obviously there's a cost in having a car and maintaining it. Like you have to pay for the fuel, you have to pay for the maintenance, for the oil, for the insurance. Because in most countries, having like it's a legal requirement to have insurance in your for your car, apparently. So yeah, that's a thing. I can just drink coffee now. Very warm coffee. Yeah. I just like giving people second chance. Well, it's a timeout. You can just wait the timeout out. And if they're still being stupid, well, they are given a second chance. And if they are not taking it, then yeah, they are throwing away all the second chances and just spam them. Okay, I see. Where do you get Zian? It's from the you remember? I think it's from Discord. Someone posted like that same GIF but with the eyes emoji, like tracking where the eyes would be at. And then so I tried to find the original GIF, without the eyes emoji, and I found it, and then I've been using it since then. Yeah, Akun is from Indonesia. Yes. I think so far the only like well-known like internationally creators are so far are me and Akun. That's about it. There are like other Indonesian creators that went somewhat internationally. For example, Alfeya, previously known as Werewolf GD. We probably haven't really like. Yeah. The thing is, they are not a YouTuber. They're not like a GD YouTuber or anything like that. They're just a GD creator. Like, it's very uncommon to see, like, very, 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 very uncommon to see, like, Indonesian GD YouTubers. Or maybe I should say, GD YouTubers or streamers that are from Indonesia. I don't really engage in the Indonesian community. I don't, because I feel like it's quite limiting to just only engage in only in that specific community. That yeah, I used to be involved in like the Indonesian GD communities, but since then I kind of left. I wasn't that interested anymore, so I decided to just have my own community, build my own community that way. Yeah, I still remember being in the Indonesian GD communities. I just don't engage in it anymore. I had not been engaging in since like several years ago. Like no offense to the people in there. It's just that I don't know. To me, it kind of feels limiting. Yeah, Alfeya, they make like they make levels, but one unique thing is that they have freaking walls. Yeah, and some people, dude, I've seen some people like were annoyed by it a lot. I don't get it. Welcome back. I don't think there is. Oh, there is. There is. I verified that, I remember. Because I want to bring more light to the level, you know? I remember that. There were other Indonesian creators. For example, Ranger or R for Ranger. Ranger. There is. If you probably remember Ilrel. Yeah, Ilrel's from Indonesia, but they quit. He just quit it like a year ago, I think. So there's also like Enzor, Enzor, and there are a bunch of other Indonesian creators, some very niche Indonesian creators as well. I believe there's Master HD. There's quite a few others, but they're not like super popular. They're not like as popular as I do. Like they are super niche. I don't think they have a YouTube channel. If they do, it's like 3-digit subscribers. I feel like so. I'm like. Is Pure L from Indonesia? I don't know. I don't know anyone else that is from Indonesia. I feel like I'm probably one of the most well-known Indonesian GD creators out there. I mean, it's cool, I guess. You sound like an angry... What? I mean, why don't you ask Pure L themselves? Like, why don't you ask them directly? Yeah, I mean, you know why that message got freaking out-of-modded. Maybe you shouldn't say that. Yeah, if you wanna make sure, just ask Pure L. Yeah, I don't think so too. You know what's so funny? I ate like 1 tablespoon of food and I'm not even as hungry anymore. Let's see. Not much is going on at the moment. Interesting. Oh my god, what is his thumbnail, bro? Sorry, I'm looking at my subfeed. I thought you were American. Yeah, I'm just trying to appease international audience, you know? I love you, man. Yeah, if you type in exclamation from on Twitch, you will see the comment. But yeah. I wonder what is the Indonesian's hardest. Like I have to find out. I can just take a look on Pointer Grade to find out, but can't be bothered. Going for Acropolis, wish me luck. Do I wish you luck? Chat, do I wish them luck? Or do I not? Like if you have an option, like in the video game, if someone tells you to wish them luck, would you wish them luck? And then there's the pop-up yes or no. What would you pick if you play in that game? Indonesia's hardest is currently Kokmok. Oh. I wonder if there's any Indonesian players going for tidal wave or something. That's cool. Isn't Kokmok like one place below Slaughterhouse? Wait, so if I beat Slaughterhouse, then I would claim as like the hardest Indonesian, bro. Hardest level beaten in Indonesia. That would be just one spot harder than freaking Kokmok. Oh, you just checked on point of quite sad. Okay. My laptop has finally been repaired. Let's go. Oh, Bubo Wamba. It's hard to read though. I don't know. It's a pacifist or neutral ending question we're talking about. Oh yeah. '83 on awareness. Ooh. I guess I don't know, they probably dropped it or hasn't really went back into it. They're probably rusty. Well, someone's got the golden. Yeah. I gotta save. 85. No, wait, you die at the. Let me guess. You probably die at the green orbs, right? Like, did you like here? So you have the green orbs. Did you die like this? Nope. Wait, how did you die on Eon then? That was before that. Oh, were you just too nervous? Because like this is a pretty common way to die, like before 90 at Eon. Like if you're like that nervous, you just fall up. You try to buffer everything and you just die like that. Speaking of like Eon, I've been thinking about going for laptop travel for like content, right? And after like I wanna stream it and then I also wanna make like highlights video about it. I think what do you guys think about that? Okay, it'll fit. Yeah, once I get my laptop, if I can go for you know, I would be more motivated to like edit and make more videos on YouTube if I have my laptop. I don't know why. It's kind of weird, right? It's weird because I mean I can just do it now, but I don't know. I just can't feel it. I just can't feel like it. I mean, I beat Eon, so like I have to go for laptop travel, bro. I kind of wanna go for laptop travel. You know, it'll be pretty interesting. Bah, can you you do realize it's actually pretty easy to just acknowledge your mistake, admit to your mistake, and just say sorry? It's easy to just apologize rather than playing victim after getting a timeout. A timeout? Are you kidding me, dude? I don't like dealing with these kind of people, bro. Happened. It's just another chatter trying to play the victim and say that, why did I get timed out? I didn't do anything. And then they're blaming the mods for timing them out. So yeah, it is basically they're trying to pick a blame instead of like apologizing and learning from their mistake. No, they just do that instead. Okay, like, are you gonna improve in your life or what? Should just ignore them? No, you don't ignore them because that's annoying. We have to take action. We have to ban them. We can't just ignore them. Like, stuff like that should not be... They shouldn't get away with that. Fun scapegoat. Drama. Top 5 favorite Pokemon. So I know... I've never talked about this as like one of my favorite Pokemons other than Chespin and Snorlax. But there is this one Pokemon called Ipom, bro. Have you seen them, bro? Have you seen Ipom? The two-handed monkey. Yeah. The purple monkey called Ipom, bro. I feel like they would get along with like Chespin, bro. I think Chespin and Ipom can definitely get along. And Quiladin is like his brother. His fat brother, you know? Obviously, there's also Scorbunny. There is the Scorbunny. There is it Pancham? The panda. Totodile. Oh yeah. There is also a Snorlax child called Munchlax. I think Chespin would get along with Munchlax. I'm gonna send the part where I did, Discord. I don't have Discord open right now. I have it closed, so like I'll probably take a look. There's also like I don't know dude, when I look at the Pokédex, like it's always so freaking weird. Like it explains, like for example, Snorlax, they eat like freaking 400 kilograms of food, and then it explains they can eat poison, stuff like that. New Helldivers update, yeah. How do you manage to continue one single project for years? Because I'm determined. Sorry, I'm not gonna continue. Also, what? You all remember Poplio? Yeah, Poplio, bro. Poplio's like another good one. I don't remember all the Pokemons. I'm not like a Pokemon like fanatic. I'm not like necessarily a Pokemon fanboy because I don't play Pokemon games. Wow. Coming from someone who has freaking Snorlax as a profile picture, I don't play. I actually don't play Pokemon games. I don't play Pokemon games, nor do I own like Pokemon cards. I'm just simply not interested into TCG. Like, I don't know. I'm not that excited about TCG or like the games. Yeah. You beat the 51 new hardest GG. I don't think you have to play a Pokemon to be a Pokemon fan. You kinda have to, I think. Personally speaking. I do have a Pokemon plushie though, that's all. That's all this one thing I have. I have a Chaspin and Snorlax plushie. The Snorlax plushie is on my bed. And the Chaspin plushie is next to Kirby. Yeah, fun fact, I'm more of a Kirby fan myself than a Pokemon fan. I don't know, I'm simply more interested into like Kirby franchise more than the Pokemon franchise. I don't even watch the animes either. I don't even watch the animes. I was watching you since day 509. Do you remember what I did on day 509? Can you recall? Because I wrote everything each day in the journal. So I want to ask you. I want to test you a little bit. You know Pokemon from the anime? I guess I knew Pokemon, I guess back then, like, I discovered Pokemon from the animes, yeah, and then I kind of looked into it, but I didn't play the games. Kirby, a pink ball who has an infinity space in their stomach and stops interdimensional evil being trying to destroy the world just because, and Kirby does all that just for a piece of cake. That's why it's awesome, right? That's why it's so awesome. Like, we need more games like that. I played a game where you have a kid that is that goes into Mafia Town and Deadbird Studio and the forest and the sky and then the freaking castle. Stop the mustache kid. Oh my god, it's awesome. It's awesome. I play games like something similar like that that gives like starts off like, wow, oh my god, it's so cute, adorable, and then all of a sudden it's the real shit. The realest shit in the world. I don't think Kirby has a gender. So I don't think so. I guess it depends, right? And it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. He's like I feel like Kirby's pronounced is like any all, right? So Kirby probably wouldn't. I don't think Kirby is the type of person who would be offended whatever pronounce they like. Wait, Kirby goes by he, him? Huh? Huh. Genderless. Yeah, I was right about Kirby being genderless, but I guess you can still have pronouns even though you're genderless. Yeah. It's so weird that the pronouns are so disassociated with your, with your sex, biological sex. It's kind of weird. Because back in school, right, when I was learning English, back during school, like we were taught that, pronouns were usually tied to like their biological gender, right? Kirby's gender is unknown in Japan. Yeah, I think I'll pick. It's unclear really, because on both sides, like Kirby's gender is. If Kirby's gender is unknown, then I feel like I just refer to Kirby as Tatum. They use male pronouns. I guess in America, Kirby is referred as a he, but what about Japan? Like, do people in Japan call Kirby a he? I have been Sword and Shield, but that's all. But I have played. You've played Let's Go Eevee. Isn't Let's Go Eevee like freaking like that one Game Boy game, but much updated graphics. Anyways, I don't know why we're discussing Kirby's freaking gender in my chat right now. I was just talking like about September 2026, and that's pretty huge, bro. That's cool. It's cool to see that they are considering to enter the Indonesian market. Let's go Eevee. Speaking of, I should trade in my Pokemon games and get something else instead. Fun fact, I have some games on my Switch library, my physical Switch library, that I haven't even yet to play. But I can just trade them in. I can just go to the GameStop. Instead of in Indonesia, instead of GameStop, we have GS Shop. I'm not even kidding. It's literally called GS Shop. Not to be confused with Geostorm, bro. The GS for Geostorm. No, it's GS Shop. That's like the GameStop equivalent in Indonesia. Yeah, the official Nintendo store, yeah. I really hope we have an official Nintendo store in Indonesia, so I don't have to go to Japan to, buy some Kirby stuff. Hello, Raccoon YT, sorry, not Raccoony. Sorry. How's it going? How much did you get done? Quite a lot. Let me show you. So I'm just placing blocks. So this is what I'm doing right now. Just look at this. Yeah. This is gonna take like 2 days. I'll obviously have to take a break here. I have to do a little bit of HFC. I reckon this part shouldn't take like over. I reckon I can finish this part before September. Yeah, I saw. Pokemon Gen 10 is based off Indonesia. You need to play the Gen 10 Pokemon game? Maybe. I play like a bunch of Steam games on my Steam library, right? So far the games I currently playing are like this game, as I talked about, and Deltarune. This game I haven't really when was the last time I played it? July. It's been a whole month. Wait, yeah, no, it's been a whole month. I'm gonna finish it off this weekend. I'm gonna finish chapter 5 this weekend. Yeah. And then I have this. And it's also been like 2 weeks since I played this game with people. I love gamble with your friends. Like it's a game that I can actually gamble, like betting on the freaking casino and all that stuff. Thankfully, I don't have to pay real money for that. Haha. Some people still kind of crack down on gambling, even simulated gambling. I feel like that game is probably banned in like some countries. They're probably banned in like Netherlands and some other European countries because like they have a strict gambling rules. So games like Gamble with Your Friends are probably not allowed. Chad, you wanna see my hours on my Steam? Let me show you. Does Russians have strict gambling rules? Yeah, they probably do. Oops. 20 million units? Oh my god. This game is still being updated. Insane, bro. Like, Mega Chameleon is still being played. A lot of playtime, yeah, dude. My Steam library is kind of stacked right now. I had to uninstall some few games because I don't have enough storage. If I have like a 2 terabyte, I would install a bunch of games. I would install like Spyro. That one Spyro game I just bought, it's like 40 gigs. 40 gigs just for Spyro, bro. Are you dead ass? The Spyro trilogy game is 40 gigs. I don't know if you guys know about I don't know if you guys have played Spyro yet. Like at first I found out about Spyro from like that one anti-piracy thing on the PS1. That's when I first discovered about Spyro, and then turns out they have a bunch of other games. It's one of the established franchises too. It's lesser well known than like the ones from Nintendo, but it's out there. And there's a new Spyro that was announced. It's called Spyro: A Realm Beyond, which I have that game wishlisted. So I'm waiting for the game to be released. I'll probably take a look at it. He's been buffing it though. Wait, what? Dude, my YouTube chat is so sad right now. It's just a constant telling people to read FAQ. Like, what happened here? Why do you think this level is gonna place this demon? I don't like having to use the rankings, like the top numbers, as a way to measure difficulty. Because you do know the levels get harder and harder over time, right? For some reason, I more like the horror types of fan-made anti-piracy things. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. But there are some anti-piracy that just makes the game pretty annoying. They don't really make it scary. They just make the gameplay, the game itself actually annoying to play. And yeah, cool, right? There was that one moment where it just deletes your save file. That's about it. We need more, like, oh, speaking of horror games, we need more games that kind of, you know, you guys probably remember the Sonic EXE, right? We need more games that kind of have the EXE vibes. But it's not very common, bro. I don't know why games like EXE vibe games are not exactly very common. Most are just like, most horror games nowadays are just, hey, you're inside this place, you have to get a key, you have to, and it's just escape sequence. It's not about like, oh, you're having a fun time and then all of a sudden shit happens. And then it's just going through like some scary vibes. Speaking of Minecraft horror modes, oh my god, okay. Chat. I want to talk about this. Apparently people have been like mentioning variety a lot more recently from what I've heard. And I thought, I mean, I have, after like taking a little look at it, dude, I feel like Minecraft horror mods are like this. You type into the chat and they respond. Sometimes there are even some mods that will leak your IP address, bro. I'm not even kidding. There were some Minecraft mods that literally leaks your IP address. Ruined by YouTube kids. I don't know, man. Go from point A to point B and don't die. Like, I feel like most Minecraft horror mods are just, you type in the chat, the entity answers your question, and then after some certain periods, yeah, and then there's a bunch of scary imagery that appears for like a second and then everything turns back to normal. Like, that's just Minecraft horror mods nowadays, bro. Like, it's just so predictable. I don't know. Like, we need more games, like, that gives, I don't know. We need more horror RPG games, like, freaking, you guys know Ib, Medfather, Yumeniki. Is Yumeniki like, I don't know. It's one of those games, but mascot horrors can be good if done right. Like, I think Glagoland is like, I watched a video of someone playing Glagoland and it was kind of interesting. But it's just, I mean, there's Poppy Playtime, there's obviously Garden of Ban, which I've seen people play it, and yeah, it's like one of those games, bro. It's one of those games. Apparently, it's kind of bad, but I don't know. Is No Mundo Jar like the same, similar to Variety? You just like exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't get it either. We need more games that kind of gives off Earthbound vibes of horror, bro. We need more of that. Or we need more games that starts off like fun and whimsical, and then in the end you have to like, you get into some super real shit, super serious shit, and you have to destroy like the evil or some shit. Like, that would be the coolest thing ever. What do you guys think? But yeah, I think we need more horror games that are kind of unique and not just like, it gives off creepy vibes and not like, Moha, thank you.
Hello John, hope you're having fun in this part John Wave.
Thank you so much for the primes for 8 months. Wowee. Thank you, dude. Hello, Elaine. It's been a while. How's it going, by the way? Squirrel Stapler. What? I haven't heard of that game. You know, the EXE games are... The idea of EXE games is that you take a game that's supposed to be normal, and then all of a sudden it has like some pretty dark twist, right? Like that's kind of the whole point. There are a bunch of horror games that supposedly take over your computer and looks up like what's my location or something like that. Like, about below. Yes. Let me show you my idea for this. So hold on. Okay. Do we have enough space for this? Well, we probably don't. Okay, here, let me show you what I mean. So, let me just delete the start boss. Nah, I'm not deleting the start boss. I'm just gonna... on Steam. Oh. A lot of EXE games, yeah. But most EXE games are like, oh, you take from existing franchise. It's mostly fan-mates, right? It's mostly fan-mates. I wanna see games that take an inspiration from EXE games, and it's like original. It doesn't take like other franchises, what I mean. Oh Oh, the color is not supposed to be like this. Here, let me show you. Let me play test. It's supposed to look like this. I was building a level called Floating. Oh, hell yeah. This applies to FNF mods. Most of them are played based on EXE. Yeah. You see that? Let me just no clip here, so you get take a look at the structures slowly. Yeah, there is a bit of detail there. You can kind of see the detail. Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys have of this idea? So it's gonna be like mostly consist of invisible blocks, but on top of it is going to be some clouds, glow, like solid glow, not blending glow. It's gonna be kind of dark, and then I wanna have something obstructing. That's the idea. But the thing is, those have to be in between the gameplay layer and the player itself. So the player is going to be in front of, in the front. So you will see the player, but the gameplay is going to be kind of hard to see, even though stuff like this. So you have to like kind of read it like this. The gameplay is still somewhat readable, right? Yep. The God is coming thing comes from, yeah. Dude, I don't know. Like, it's kind of sad that I don't know why. Is there something wrong with my channel or what? That's really nice, yeah. How many objects have I placed this thing so far? Let's see. Quite a bit, I reckon. $218. That's probably gonna take 800 though. Oh. Yeah, this is one of the simpler parts to build. You're going up into the clouds, right? You're going into the clouds. Obviously, it's gonna be hard to see. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you're inside the cloud. There's good gameplay elements there, right? Hold on. Dude. There we go. I have to use my nail cutter for something. Don't know why. 200 objects. Yeah, this is gonna take like 2 days. Just 2 days. Not bad, right? 2 days, and then after I finish that, I have another idea, right? And then later I can just work on the duels. I can probably finish this part before September. It is that so doable. I can finish this part in September. And then I'll work on. Oh! Dude, I'm feeling so trigger happy. You don't understand, bro. Someone in YouTube chat just mentioned they are 10 years old. Oh my god, easy ban, bro. There is a reason why the chat is like 13 plus. It's because it's literally in the freaking like TOS. Not only that, but I also don't wanna deal with this kind of people, bro. Chat. Shots fired is gone, yeah. Chat. You know what's so funny? Like, hold on. Remember when I tried to like I was playing other games on stream. I saw some people in chat were so excited that I play other games on stream on Twitch. But yeah. People were like, oh my god, finally! I find that kind of funny. Finally that I'm doing something else other than real travel. I guess some people are just kind of excited when I do something different, I guess. Honestly, we should ask how old they are if they are being annoying. Low key. It's one of the ways we can probably, you know, have a way to kind of ban someone. Just ask them like how old they are. If they are too young, then goodbye. You're gone. It's a good way to kind of like filter out these children's. What if the person lies? Then that's your fault for lying. Alright. Twitch chat age verification, yeah. We have to do it before. What if I make a thing, bro? If before chatting you have to do some age verification, bro? Anyways, hello Black Bear. How's it going? I mean, John, we could tell his way of speaking that we know his age. Yeah. Like, if I see people just keep asking, like, how do you even manage to type all that? It's kind of insane that children can somehow manage to communicate on the internet with a freaking keyboard and mouse, can navigate the internet. It's actually really scary. It's not just breaking TOS, but it also breaks the law. And the whole platform can get sued if they don't follow this rule. Imagine how much fine they have to pay if they don't follow it. They will go bankrupt. Hello, Yeti Gamer. Is the loss assistance a good extreme? Why ask? What do you care about? Do you care about, like, do you play GD for you or for other people? I mean, that's one way to find out. You can just play the lost existence, right? I want to play TLS so I can control my... Yeah, that's something you have to overcome, right? If you really want, if you're down for it, then go ahead, right? Oof, I'm gonna have to take a break soon though. It's been like... Yeah. I can probably do this all in one, in 2 days, if I lock in. I have a random tendency to use my nail cutter. Ooh, in the break. Very soon. It's like, yeah. I mean, I've been like for 4.5, almost 4. I'm gonna go for 4.5 hours, and then I'm gonna take a break. But yeah, I'll probably work on this off stream, while watching other building streams or while listening to music. That's what I will. That's what I will do. What are these dumbass questions, bro? No, it's actually Woolsey. I'm gonna start timing out some stupid questions, bro. We can't have this in my chat. What come here? I'm gonna commit 1984 mode if people keep asking stupid questions. Surprisingly, none of my mods denied it. I need some water with this salad. Okay, considering that I'm gonna... Okay, let me check my journal again. It's like... Oh yeah, what day is it today? Is it day 569? Yeah, it is. So, no August 13. Let's just get rid of that. Almost day 600, yeah. I will see if I can finish the sneak peek 6 before day 600. I don't know if it's doable. It might not be doable, but like... Well, I already have it to read FAQ in description. I don't know. Honestly, like, if they break the rules, that's on them. I'm just saying. If they get timed out, it's not my problem. Just saying. It's on you, man. Would you implement something like that in real? Like what? You know how some levels like list demands have stat posts built into levels, so people with stat post switcher can easily practice without having to look up the stat post copy. That's not a bad idea. The problem is that, like, in my experience, I tried playing the level from start post and my game crashed. I say that because they were annoying. Well, we just simply just ban annoying people. I don't think... I mean, I don't know. Like, we have zero tolerance of annoying people here anyways. I have an idea, right? I have an idea. What if I upload a start post copy myself? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like separated into like multiple parts, like to make it easier to practice. I'm not sure if this will work because like if you play from start post, you have to load the entire level, right? Like for in the case of practicing, I think it would be better if you like I'm thinking about maybe making it so that you can just like upload instead of the entire copy, you just upload parts of the level for practice. So like the level starts at like what, 71, but it doesn't contain anything before it. And also like I'm gonna if people with Geode, I'm gonna recommend them like practice checkpoint permanence. It's probably better than like than using start pause. However, the only caveat is that you have to like put the checkpoints yourself first. However, you don't have to exit out the level and reload the level because the level is gonna have more than 400k objects. It's gonna take ages to load. Yes, this level will crash your PC. Might as well. I'm gonna make crash trigger that will. So if people with like stupid people who try to play the level, just the game just crash immediately. This level knows. Whoa! What? Whoa! Oh, happy birthday, domination. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish this one structure and I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna do some off-stream progress, so by the next stream you will see some more structures being completed. But yeah, I'm not gonna finish it now. Yeah, it's pretty tedious. As it's like one of those. Well, it's gonna be somewhat simple. I still wanna add some details into it. I don't wanna make it too plain, you know. But yeah, this part right here is one of the simpler parts to build. I'm doing alright. How about you? I hope you're doing alright as well. I'm almost done with my stream sessions because it's been like 4 hours. I want to take a break. I want to do something else. And I want to make some more off-stream progress here. I'm not gonna lie, I miss streaming at a time like during midnight. But I stream earlier than midnight for quite a while already. But I want to stream from like midnight to like sunrise in my time zone. Like I miss streaming until the sunrise. From midnight to sunrise, I miss that. And usually my sunrise is like my sunrise time is when the people in Europe have to go to sleep usually. Solar eclipse, yeah. You guys have fun with solar eclipse. I'm just simply not that interested. I don't know. I'm not really the type of person who's interested with like lunar eclipse or solar eclipse. Or like I would rather like I don't know. Not my type. I would rather watch a YouTube video of it instead. Sure, it might not be the same, but better than nothing. Can you even fit through here? No, you cannot. Okay. Okay. Wow. How many objects have I placed so far? Let's see. Like all of this. $245. Oh, not bad. Midnight to sunrise for you is like noon to sunset. Okay, yeah. Took a lot longer than I expected. Yeah. Casey, unfortunately, I'm about to end stream. Been 4.5 hours. I wanna stream again tomorrow. I've been streaming only every 2 days for the past like 5 streams ago. So I wanna change that. I have to take a break. But stream's been good. I'll be back tomorrow for the 13th anniversary of GD. So yeah. Okay, it's good now. I'm actually back. Welcome back. Alright. Oh, it's kind of late into the stream. Yeah. I want to take a break now. I will be back again like tomorrow. I want to stream again tomorrow Rather than taking a day off and then stream and then another day off and then stream again, I actually wanna get back into streaming more like daily. Been taking days off too many freaking times. So yeah, good stream today. Anyways, yeah. I haven't talked for a while, so peaceful stream though. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching, and maybe a new rat code, maybe, I'm not sure. Alright, I'll be back again tomorrow for another real travel building stream, probably doing the same thing, but I'm gonna make some off-stream progress, so we'll see what I can do. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Yeah.